See what the delay is like. Playing on EU right now. Seems fine. Key located. Oh, there's the bot doing its thing finally. Guess because I restarted stream, it's a little late. Okay, just feeling just a small delay, but it's nothing that's too bad. Raising's nice. Always nice to get a free raising on the floor. Let's check that gold. Guess we're going all the way around. I did not see all those mobs in this room from that far away. I only saw the pudding. Still not out. Wow. Not gonna lie, I thought I needed one more kill the entire time. Holy shit. Well, good thing we found the rage. Cause, yeah. Might as well kill the deep eye, because he might look at me. Do not forget the rage. Do not forget the rage. I am a rage forgetter. How many kills was that, man? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It wasn't just an 8 kill, but it felt a lot more than 8. Felt like a 10. Not including the deep eye. I didn't include the deep eye in that 8 count. Ooh, do we go for this? No, we don't go for that. We do not. We will be poor on the EU file. It's fine. Be poor. Okay. Little gloom. Treat ourselves to a fortune strength. How I feel about that gloom. And get the strength back. I'm just gonna go ahead and flight. Let me sneak past here real quick. So what do I want to practice on this file? Definitely want to practice like the close range melee kiting when I get chances. Another strength. Nice. That's exactly what you want to see on this job. Some mimics would be nice to practice on. I think any other particular mobs. Maybe some mobs in 181. If I get there, we'll see. Actually, yeah, because I wanted to practice no steel and behemoth. So, yeah, so the run might actually end when we get to behemoth. I know it'll be different doing it on like Reaper versus some other jobs, but I want to see the what the damage feels like, so I can get an idea. This is fine because I have a free strength, so no big deal. Gotta fight some puddings now, but we got bloodbath. I'll get the harpin. Nice. Nice. Alright, next floor is flighted. So treasure room incoming. With a free rage that I won't be able to use, probably. Since there's no knockback. Alteration. I'm gonna save gauge for the pot. Definitely gotta fight the pot. I wonder if you can LOS these pots. Is their main attacks ranged? Let's find out. He's coming up to me. Right here. Might be a little too close. Oh, but he doesn't oh, no, he does melee. Forgot. Yeah, he kicks you with his dick. For some reason, I was thinking he had a cast. Maybe I was thinking of the puddings. No, I wasn't thinking of the puddings, actually, I'm lying. I was thinking of the pot. But I thought he had like a, more. Oh, another strength. I thought he had more ranged attacks than the double attack for some reason. Getting a lot of strength here, which is fine. Try to do this. Floors 151 of 159, no steel. Oh, what's the sound looking like? Should be fine. Speaking of steel, I don't think I'm going to use it though. I kind of want to do as much without steel as I can. The Reaper is already too strong with strength, so yeah, we'll do the rest. Do as much as we can without steel, unless I feel like I really need it. Disengage here. Oh, it's a range attack. He gets 2 hits. Cheater. There's the key. One. Okay, so that time he did 1 auto. And then the double attack. Maybe the other guy did 2 autos because I was getting distance. I'll test it with this guy. I need to figure out exactly when you can third eye. So let's see. 1. Okay, so he did 1 auto as well, even though I was far away. So 1 auto and then third eye for this guy. Is that a natty 4 count? That was a 5 kill. What to say, we like the natty 4s. It's a big ass 8 room. So 1 auto, third eye. One, 2. That was like 2 autos after it, or 2 autos for his next double attack. Big reason that I really want to know the third eye timing for this set specifically is because of no items. But in the last samurai run, there was I did do a floor. No items without a serenity. And so the more knowledge I have on when exactly to use third eye, should theoretically make fights a little bit more safer when I play Samurai. I think for these guys, using third eye after I get the Vone is definitely the best move. But I remember when I fought these guys and no items, the Vone and no items is actually kind of dangerous. Like, unless I like run away from it and I have the Vone. Like, it was better to fight Deep Eyes than it was to fight the Gremlins. And no items on the melee. There's a treasure room. Can I sneak anything? I could try. I could try to sneak something. Maybe this Merilith in this pot can go. Okay, so up close, let's see. One auto. Okay, yep, so one auto and then double attack no matter what. But he does do the double attack pretty quick when you're up close on him. There's a bit of delay at least when you're kiting. Let's pull this spot. He does one auto and then is blind. And get some distance to disconnect the double attack. There we go. These guys weren't too bad in no items. I just either I need a bloodbath or I needed both of my heals, my second one and my potion. Okay, can I sneak this chest? No, one of these two might see me, so let me pull the gremlin. I need to open the key anyways. Pot just came out of nowhere. Sneak this. Strength 3 up. A lot of strength this set. Start heading back. There's mobs for me to fight on the way back. Can I sneak this? Oh, don't turn. Thank you. Totally not risky. Alright, no sprint. Alright, so I know there's a patrol on the other side. He is not over here. Oh, do not pull that. Okay. This bio should be fine. Okay, so one auto, third eye. Should be fine tanking both of these guys. Never mind, fill them first. Yeah, these guys are extremely difficult and no items. On a melee at least. I don't even think I attempted to pull one. Oops, this should be fine. So I think I wait for after this Mind Blast to third eye him. some distance. His range, yeah. Okay, wait. I actually only got one that time. One hit. I guess it's not a ranged attack. He just... It was probably a server tick. Is why I got hit last time by the double attack. Let's just re-up the strength. Oh, there is a gold over there too. I won't need it though. Nothing really I really need right now. I'm gonna try to hold off on using steel as much as I can. I would prefer getting max potions though. Don't need hot shirts. Plenty of hot shirts. Or sustains, I mean. Okay, alright, yeah, I'll just skip that one. Should be fine. Now we start getting some shitter mobs. Okay. Check that gold after this. No, I should. No, I have strength on. It won't really matter. I was gonna say maybe I try one of these patrols with no sustain, but it wouldn't really imitate samurai as much because classic rage on no knockback. Classic. Because Reaper just does way too much damage compared to samurai. So I would win the DPS race. At least I think I would. Reaper's just like that. I don't know where the key is at. I should probably check first. I thought I saw another patrol. Yep, there he is. Let me click off the sustain buff. Alright, let me just try it. So... disconnect the double attack. Never mind, still got it. Alright, so maybe it's just RNG. Oh, I just sustained. Reaper's just too strong to... It doesn't even really matter. Let me check that gold. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed a lust. Alright, let me just make sure there's no treasure room on the key before I kill some other mobs. And there's the key. And there's a gold. Okay. Alright, let's start killing. Alright, so this guy I said I wouldn't use third eye until after his AoE. Does it even matter? It probably doesn't matter, actually. Oh, no, because he does drain touch. Okay, so yeah, maybe I will. Got a Mimic Chan. Now maybe I can bring it down here and practice some kiting. Let's try that. So, let's see if I can get this right. There's 2. They got one there. I got one there. Alright, so I delayed 2. That's pretty good still. Even if you can delay one attack on a mimic, that's kind of huge because like the 191 mimics, they can do like 4 or 5k from a non-crit auto. So if you, and I have 10k or 10.9k health. So if I'm able to stop 2 of them, that's a lot of damage that I'm avoiding. It does seem that like a regular stagger kiting, it's a little bit more easier to do it on the mobs with much smaller hitboxes, like a mimic. Maybe it's just me. Could be a skill issue, but when I do the range stagger kiting, that's at least how it feels to me. That the smaller hitbox mobs are easier to control. Okay, nice respawn. I've been here for 5 minutes. Crazy. I feel like I've been here for 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna treat ourselves to some free real estate. Hopefully the soul flare doesn't just turn and look at me. Don't be afraid to use a safety to get out of a room. Oh crap, and I have pox. I should have puritied. Well. -1 serenity. Hate to see it. I probably... Yeah, let's see, there was this one, there's an Abaya. I don't know, maybe the options would have been too bad to even try it in Gloom. So I have 30 minutes left. If I didn't have Pox, probably what I would try to do is, if there's any more easy mobs, is just wait on Bloodbath. Yeah, there's another Abaya there. Taurus. Yeah, these are good options. I mean, it might have been scary in Gloom, but... I have my shield coming up here. Focus, 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 focus. Alright, surely I will find this serenity back. Wouldn't be a little 151 without losing a serenity. Surely doesn't see me. Okay, strength when I leave. This run has been blessed with strength. I'm gonna kill this guy so I can check that chest more conveniently. I use the shield. Check this before we kill anything else, just in case it's a mimic. Okay, there is a gold in there. Let's check that out. After I kill him, I guess. Okay, since I have a free strength, I'm gonna purity before I leave. So I get no items. I'd rather be down purity than go down to 1 serenity and attempt to fight it at least. Oh wait, I have 2 purity. Oof. Do I risk it? 2 serenity, 2 purity. Surely you don't get 2 no items and back-to-back 151. No one's ever had that before. I'm just gonna pull him. I don't feel like waiting. He just moved, so I'm fine. No items does not exist. It was a fake debuff. Safety back. Okay. Focus here. Focus, 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 focus. Got it. Hey, Myfa, how you doing? Welcome. So we're gonna wait till after the AoE. Is it 1 auto or right away? It was right away. How's it going? It's going pretty good so far. Lost 1 serenity, but expected on this set, I guess. We're just practicing melee. I've cleared Reaper before, but I'm on my EU ult and I don't have many jobs unlocked. And I don't want to practice on my EU ult a job I haven't cleared yet, so. Yeah, so just getting some melee practice in, because might as well. I expected to pull one of them. Uh-oh. Okay, alright, we're good. Yeah, and then I'm also trying to figure out, because I'm gonna do Samurai again soon. So I'm using this as an opportunity to figure out exactly when the double attacks come, so I can plan my third eye better. What else are we doing? We're trying to practice more melee kiting, like doing the in and out when we can. I did this set, no steel. So maybe I'll try to do the next set. Well, the bosses I'll use steel. So I'll probably, if I can, like if I think it's possible. Because Reaper here has so much damage that it kind of wins DPS races. So I'm thinking of maybe doing no steel on the floors, maybe up to maybe like middle of 175, like when the apes start appearing. We'll see how it feels around there. I am going to use that steel though, because I'm about to fight the boss. You watched my Sam run where I got robbed? Yeah, that was a... Well, actually, it's funny you mentioned that. So, if you've seen OmniRoster's stream, he's going to stream tomorrow night. And he's going to review that VOD of that Sam run for me. He's doing a thing where he wants to do, like, VOD review. And I asked him if he wanted to review that Sam run to see, you know, just get his perspective. So, someone that's cleared Palace of the Dead a lot and has done Samurai. So, yeah, so he's going to review my VOD. I'm going to be in chat. So, yeah, if you're interested in coming along, because that's going to be something new for his stream. And for me, I get second pair of eyes on a run I did. So, yeah. It's going to be around 9 Central, so an hour from now, tomorrow. Yeah, if you already follow them, then yeah, let me post. I'll post his stream after I kill this boss, just in case there's anyone else that maybe doesn't follow Ross. Yeah, he's offering people to do like a VOD review of their run, or if they want him to like backseat, like join like a Discord call and like backseat however much they want, then he's also offering that. Me, I would like the VOD review. So, yeah, it'll be fun. Because at the end of that Samurai run, I've watched that floor 199 where I died like 20 times by now, and I can see some things I could have done differently. So it'll be nice to see what someone else sees on their end, because there was like other options. It was just, what did I want to risk? In my eyes, it was, I needed to kill the Wraith that was on the key first. And that was just due to so many times where I've been in situations where you pretty much time out because there's a proximity mob blocking you. So I was like, okay, let me get rid of the Wraith and work backwards. And it was also flighted, which I did remember, but the time was also like, it was like 1:30 when I walked in there or something. And I think you need like 35 seconds with sprint to make it, like when you enter floor 200 and to make it down to the bottom. I think it's 35 seconds. So, and then I missed a rezo on the Wraith, and that's like what, like 2.5 seconds recovery time. Yeah, I was stressing out. That is this classic high pressure 199 mess up. But we go again. Yeah, it was a PB at least. Before that, my best was floor 90 on Samurai. So getting all the way to the end basically is a huge improvement. But it's also not the like the floor that like even in the set that I failed it on. Sometimes you, like when you fail a run, like you have to look at the floors and this or the sets before, because your palms, like, they could have been better, like if you would have made a better decision like earlier. Because like that run, I used a rage on the 170 set, and I never got it back. And there's no telling if I could have had that rage in the 190s. But who knows? I mean, I had a pretty bad. I have not done my death's design in like 8 minutes. Let's just get the full juice going. Yeah, sometimes you have to look back like a couple sets before like you die just to see if it became like a domino effect and you just didn't realize it. Because I was planning a double rage in 170 and I got no knockback on 178. So I mean, I got off the crappy floor with the rage, but I did not get the use out of it that I wanted to, and I just never got the pump back. So yeah. Okay, Reaper finished this floor really fast. Let's see. Alright, let me run the ads real quick, and then we'll go into 161. Be right back. Nope, actually I can't. It won't let me. Alright, we'll just go in then. Check my food real quick. Oh. Alright, let's see how much of this set we can do without steel. Alright, strength off the back. Okay, so let's pull the croc. I really want to know when the third eye for the croc. How many autos? I just third eye now. Is he just going to start with it since I dragged him around? Yes. Okay, so the next croc. The next croc I'll pull close. It's probably like auto, crushing. What was it, crushing thing? Yeah, crushing things. Safety. Very nice. Always enjoy me a free safety. Alright, there's the key. Alright, so let's see what this is like. So one auto. Okay, so one auto and then the double. That's usually what I've noticed for most mobs. It's one auto and then the double attack. Oh, got the purity back. Nice. Alright, we'll just kill this guy since he's in the way. Alright, so I delayed one auto there. Oh yeah, there is a gold up there in your check. I'm just over here farming. I need to go explore. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me post something real quick. Let me post roster stream link for anyone that's interested for tomorrow. Okay, yep. So if you're interested in watching the VOD review tomorrow, this is where it will be. Twitch TV/OmniRoss. Check it out tomorrow around 9 Central. Time to fight the M12S boss. One. Yes, that was one auto. So I might be able to at least get one off consistently, it seems. I'll check that gold. Yep, no problem. Not going to use that steel that I got. We're just going to keep trying to do as much of this without steel as we can. I should do as much no strength too. But I feel like Reaper without strength is still above Samurai probably. Kind of crazy. Screw it. I'm gonna click off strength. I'm gonna just try as much as I can without strength and steel. Alright, so let's try to delay an attack here. Those. Oh crap. Hold on. I have a free witching, so let me send that and delete this guy real quick. Okay. Back to where we were. Another patrol, but I'm gonna work on this guy while I wait for him to pass. Let me give myself some room to dodge this Kono, though. I'm trying to think, should I really try not using strength? As much as I want to practice, it doesn't really feel that abundant on, at least when I'm playing the Reaper. Maybe I'll just send it. This guy's drunk, so let me just scoot past him. I guess they want me to use strength. Okay, so one auto. And third eye. Okay, that was two autos that time. We're not following the rules of Croc. Alright, we got the strength back. Nice. If only that happened on the Samurai run. Because, well, actually, in the Samurai run, I used 2 Serenity at the end of this set. What's this? A Fortune. I was gonna Fortune. I was talking about Fortune and Strength, and the game just decided, you know what? Here you go. Alright, Patrol's coming back. Totally forgot about him. I have stun in case this guy tries to trap me. Yeah, we'll just strength. Fuck it. There's other things to worry about to try to practice. Try to get to the harder floors quicker. Okay, so that guy's kinda blocking. Oh, there's a chest over here. I'm not sure. Maybe I can just zoom by. It's kind of rough when you're doing it far away. Yeah. Gotta be a little closer most of the time. Alright, next floor is Affluence. Light, yes please. Wouldn't mind a raising. It's always nice getting a free raising on this set. Alright, let me pull the wiper first before I check that chest. Already flighted. I wonder if those guys are stuck right there. They are very close to each other. This file is giving me a lot of strength. Oh, free raising though. Don't mind if I do. Alright, got a purity in case we get a mimic. It's always nice. There's a lot of chests. This affluence came through. It's nice when you use affluence and you get golds. Imagine that. You don't look at the top right of your screen and see only bronze on your map. Imagine that happening. Couldn't be me. Definitely wasn't me. I think I'm going too far. There's one auto. Maybe I'm just going too far. This timing is a little difficult to get down. I have lust back, which is good because I will be lusting this boss. I would like some max potions from these bronze though, because I have the 194 max potions that I have. I bought most of those because I made this file after the changes to either pull and sustain. There we go. What is the skill count though? What is this kill count? Freedom. Alright, there is a strength there at the end. Oh, I should not run through here because it might be a respawn. I feel like I've been here for a bit. That guy has not moved. So he must have been stuck. This is flighted. Key is on the other side of me. Alright, I have a witching just in case. I think if I see a mimic, I'll just witching it. There's only one other gold to check. So far, at least. You have a fortune running. Nice crit. If this is a mimic, I'll witching it and then run all the way back for the witching. Alright, nice, got a donut room. Influence again. Oh, this is not safe, dude. What am I doing? Just running around mindlessly. Dude. Reaper is insane. Pretty much killed him right when he did his second auto or double attack. Alright, there's the key. This is not blighted, so... Let's fight this guy. This guy usually hits pretty hard. So, one auto and double attack, just like everybody else. And then let's see after the AoE. He just went straight for it, but I was trying to kite him, so not really sure on the timing on that one. A lot of strength. We have been getting filled with strength since I started stream. There's a bronze back there. That is a Serenity, I think, up there. Yeah, Serenity. Alright, surely no double items this time, or double no items. Oh yeah, this is affluence. Alright, better not have strength. Fortune. I'm gonna safety this because I want to fight 2 of these mobs here. Or at least one of them. I'm gonna fight this Archaeosaur. Guy here. Alright, so how fast does he do the follow-up? Underbite. It's 1 auto. 2 autos. And then 1. Am I gonna come back all the way over here? I might just use that strength now. Oh, I hit the wrong freaking mob. This is a problem. This is a witching, is what this is. It was a problem, but now it's a witching. We're gonna kill the Archaeosaur first, because I don't think I can kill the Mimic in time. I hit tab. I hit tab when I was went to target the Mimic. Oh, if he does Death Trap, oh, I was gonna say, if he did Death Trap first, I would have killed him. And he dropped nothing. Alright, we are not coming back this way, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use that now. This is safe, dude. What? Okay, let's deal with this guy. How did I pull this guy? That is insane. I'll have to watch that one again. Maybe I was farther back than I thought. Little bloodbath. Never hurt anyone. Problem avoided. I was like right here. He must have just moved right, like as close as he could to this room. At least he dropped something. Is it a Mimic though? No, safety back. Get another affluence. There's 2 golds in here. Maybe I'll get my witching back. Yeah, he won't see me from here. Alteration. But will he see me if I move around? Okay, let's fight him though, since I got strength. And then we'll faint. Third eye here. He dropped something. Double fortune, double the chances. That is not real, by the way. Or is it? Remember to grab the affluence before I leave. Did he drop anything? No, he didn't. Okay. If we can get the witching back, that'll be nice. No abilities, no problem. This is affluenced. I'll get the raising. Okay, there's the key. Straight ahead. The lust. Alright, let's take care of the patrols first. The key and portal. I mean, there's a chest and portal. Other patrols coming. Keep that in mind. There's 2 proximities on the key. I'm gonna take care of the patrol, and then I'm going to go kill those 2 proximities by the key before I check any chests. Wait for this guy to move. Surely he won't move towards me. Alright, I don't have stun for these guys, so they will get their thing. Wait. Sustain would be a good idea. Let me wait for my HP before I pull the next one. One more tick. Alright, I'll check chest. Okay, both these guys are blocking me. Right, I have strength. And I have my potion up, so. See how this goes. He didn't crit, at least. Let me get some distance. Get my HP back here. I'm gonna try to disconnect this double auto. Okay, there, only took 1 hit. Alright, let me get some distance here. Just probably gonna do another one here soon. There it is. I'll heal up potion. Let me see me now. Right, let me see what this one moves. And he's looking right at it. You know what, I'm just gonna believe that it is not worth. There's key. Okay, now, do I want to affluence for 169 to try and get a steal for the boss? I think yes. And that guy just destroyed me. I think I will. I'm just going to commit to it now and go ahead and use it. That is a gold over there, so we'll check that. Let's pull the Triceratops. I haven't fought one of these yet. I'm going to feint him. I'm going to get some distance to disconnect the double autos. There it is. One more auto, then I'm going to get some distance. Alright, get some distance now. Can you stun this guy? Let me heal up. Getting in dangerous territory. A little bit more distance. Here it comes. Holy shit, he crit. So, run away so that way when he does his double auto, I only take the tank buster, not 2 hits. We got a strength for the next floor. Oh, well, what are my options? Do I need to just use it now? So we got Mylodon, Diplo. Okay, yeah, I can probably hold off on the strength. That's one thing that I need to do. Want to see if Frost mentions anything, if it's worth me running away. Which I think it is, but like, there are some mobs where I do it maybe too much. I'm not sure. That's where a good pair of eyes might, or an extra pair of eyes might be able to tell. But I do think in that fight, if I didn't run away, then I would have gotten destroyed. Mimic. I don't think I'm going to strength for this Mimic. I want to fight him over here, though. It's 2. There's 3. Oh, no, he got 1 right there. Okay, that was a dodge. There's no respawn behind me. That was 1. I think I can do like regular stagger is pretty okay with me on the Mimic, but I'm definitely not good enough on the melee part to try to do it. I think I would just die if that was a 181 or 1-on-1 Mimic. Also, that hurt. Alright, so let's go back to that strength. I did affluence for the next floor. Do not tap him. Do not make that mistake. Alright, next floor is affluence. Pray for steel. Okay, Mimic. Alright, let me bloodbath after Death Trap. 2 patrols on the way. Need to find the key. This is where a lot of proximity mobs are, so I could easily waste some time. I mean, time's fine, but I could easily waste some time trying to get to the key. And there's too many proximities in the way. Like, there's already a 3rd patrol coming, I think. Okay, never mind. He went the other way. There was a 3rd one. I need to sneak this. I'm gonna sneak this. While this guy, Archaeosaur, is looking away. Okay, so there is a strength for the boss. But is there a steal? Alright, there's 2 other patrols that I know about. Gold there. This is a big floor. There's a lot of golds everywhere. I might do a safety. Yeah, I'm just gonna commit to it. Safety now, just so I can move around easier. Another patrol. Is the key in there? There's still a patrol on the other side of this layout. I remember where the strength is at. Alright, the patrol is going back to spawn. Need to pull this guy so I can check to see what's in that room. I'm gonna go over there now just to get a peek while he's doing his gaze, and the key is not in here. Alright, so let's go up here then. If this is a mimic, I should be fine. I got bloodbath. Intuition. There is another patrol. That is not the one that I saw earlier. That is a separate one. Okay, so the key is somewhere down there. Bloodbath right away. Base tank this. Should be fine with bloodbath on Reaper. I gotta go down. I have to kill that Triceratops because he could block my exit later. Okay, and there's a devil. Alright, I have to kill both of these before I can leave. Those caused so many problems. This is safety too, by the way. I need to remember that. After I kill this thing, I should have my bloodbath for the Triceratops. I'm gonna save all my gauge right here for the Triceratops. Okay, 15 seconds, then we'll pull. I'm just gonna base tank him with bloodbath. Kill that patrol too. I think there is still the other. There it is. That's a serenity. I need to go back to the strength. See, this is why these end floors can take so long. There's just so many proximity mobs, and like your key, like my key opened like what, like 4 kills ago or something like that, 3 kills ago. Yeah, you can waste quite a bit of time. Speaking of, should I wait for my pox Should I wait for Pox to go? Pox on this boss is pretty bad. Should I wait for Pox? Just kill this guy while I think about it. I think the smart move is to wait for it. Because if this boss, like, even with steel, like, he can be kind of brutal. That was just a regular crit. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the... I'm gonna wait for Pox End. I'm just gonna killing spree while I wait. Surely when I'm waiting, a Triceratops doesn't spawn on top of the, in the queue room. Disconnect this. Dude, these Archaeosaurs are just critting their butt off right now. It's an intuition. Don't have bloodbath, so we'll wait. It's not going to take the full 8 minutes to kill the boss, so... I think I grabbed this strength going in the boss room. It's not going to take me 8 minutes to kill the boss. Wait, I saved you this. I saved you this, I saved you this. Can I beat this bird? Yes, I can. But he's in the way now. He moved up right there. Okay. Thank you, sir. There might be a respawn coming though. So let me hug the wall, just in case. Yeah, we'll wait the 1 minute or like 2 minutes, whatever, for the Pox to go away before we pull. I don't like being risky on this guy. Already choke enough as it is. Alright. We're just waiting a bit. Alright, 1 minute. Plenty of food. Here we go. Save sprint and save the teleport. Save sprint. Save the teleport. Come On one here. One auto. Sprint. Start moving. This is the 7-second one. Or 7 seconds. Bloodbath here. One auto. Start moving. Oh, I didn't have the slow. I have the slow on me still. Two autos and then drench. One auto. Two auto. Okay, he did one auto that time. I think the next one. I think faint less. Both attacks. Yep, I did. Okay, then this next cycle I should get the debuff. Alright, so long debuff here. Third eye here. One auto. Sprint now, start moving. Oh shit, I fucked up. Should be fine, I got heals. Wrong direction. That could have been bad. Backwards. There we go. Alright, slight issue fixed. I don't have sustain running. There's second wind to make up for that. Face tank here, a Bloodbath. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's set. The floors at least without steel. It's nice. Alright, let's take a 3-minute break, run ads, and then we'll start 171. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Appreciate your patience. Okay, so when I did this on Samurai in the last file, I got no steel pickups, and I had 2 because I had to use one on the 170 boss. So I had to do the whole set without steel, which did... was that the rage fault? I don't know. Because the floor that I raged, it was no ability, no auto heal, and gloom. So maybe if I had a 3rd steel, maybe I would have fought it and saved the rage. But I had like 4 gloom floors during that. It was pretty bad. And another thing I was just thinking of when on the break is that the teleport for Reaper, the cooldown is 20 seconds. And on Samurai, I believe that the cooldown on the back step, which I use a lot, is, I think it's 10 seconds. Let me double check the job guide. Gyoten, I think it is. Satsu Gyoten. Or Yaten. Yeah, it's a 10-second cooldown, so I have more than double the time that I would normally use, so I need to consider that when I'm playing Reaper. But I do have the damage to kind of like offset it. But when I get into like those dangerous no steel fights, like with apes, like the extra 10 seconds that I have, or like the less 10 seconds that I have, it does make a difference in running away. So we'll see how that plays out. All right, let's re-up our food. I think we're just missing a steel. And a safety. I used a safety. I don't think I got it back. Right, here we go. Alright, raising. 2 patrols looking right at me. This is a small floor. That patrol will be back soon. This is a very small floor. There he is already. Oh, what's done this guy? I really want to get rid of him before that other patrol comes. Oh, there's 2 of them. Very nice. What you like to see? No fortune then. Alright, I need to see where they're going first. Okay, he's going that way, so I'm pulling this one instantly then. Oh, and there's a 3rd one. What the hell, were they all just chilling up there? Guess so. I do not have stun. I do not have stun. I do not have stun. I have stun now. And we pull this guy instantly. That should be all the patrols that I know of. I do not have stun. I do not have stun. I do not have stun. Alright, where is this patrol going? Go to your left. Okay, nice. I have to repeat that I don't have stun because I'll say in my mind, like, okay, I'm just going to stun this cast. So I need to tell myself I don't actually have it, so I don't trick myself and then get hit by an AoE. I have stun. There's the key. I need to kill that Dalmo first. And then we can check a chest. Had to get the priorities out of the way. I was 4 snow clops in like 2.5 minutes. That's Reaper for you. No strength either. It's crazy. And the key opened. Well, okay. Well, surely this isn't a mimic. Resolution. I'm gonna check the golds. That was a very quick open, so I'm just gonna check golds. Good showcase of just pulling instantly, though. Keeping an eye on where stuff is at. What's up here? Yeah, should be nothing up here, but I'm surprised this polar bear is even here. Alright, we got the witching back. That's pretty nice. Oh, yeah, it was Rezo. I already checked that. Wait, did I? No, there's two Rezos. This is a Rezo down here, too. Yeah. Okay. Can I check this gold? Alright, this guy up here just moved. This is risky, for traps. Steel, nice. Yeah, Reaper damage is insane. Okay, 4 patrols that I know of. This can get spicy really fast. 5 patrols that I know of. Okay, I fucked up here. I was paying attention to the patrols. Do I want to use a raising again? Ugh, do I want a raising again? Well, yes, because I'm gonna try Behemoth no steel, so I want to make sure I get there. Okay. Yeah, steel pickup was nice. Fortunately, I was tunnel visualing on all the freaking patrols that I was not looking at the cast bar. I didn't even know he was casting. I just thought he was auto attacking me while I was looking around. Okay, where is the key? Okay, there's the key. Bronze. That Dawmel might be an issue later. I do not have stun. Raisings do drop pretty often from this set, usually. I don't have stun. Let's check this side room. Any golds in here? Negative, no golds. Oh, there is one over there, though. Do I want to fight him right here, though? I don't really like this spot. I'm gonna bring him back towards the... Never mind, I'm not. I have to fight him here. I have stun, though. So this should be fine. Bait Glower. Okay. Alright, let's go fight this patrol right here. I want to fight him here. I don't have stun. I want to fight this Dawmel. This is danger room. I want to check that gold in the dead end room. Let's go check that gold. So like there is a trap that's like right here, but you can go around here. There's no traps like in this spot. Okay, Mimic. I do have room to fight him. Well, Bloodbath after Death Trap. Fighting around this trap is not ideal. Let me heal up here. Let's get some stagger kiting going with Heart. Okay. Let me heal up just in case another Mimic. Sight. Any other golds in here? No, it's all bronze. Okay. Oh, there's the trap that people fear. Oh my god, that was close. I have stun for this. Okay, that Bender Snatch is looking right at the key, so we're not gonna go over there yet. Intuition. Don't want to do anything for 173. Not really. I don't think I want to flight or anything until like 175, maybe. Because the next couple floors is where wolves start spawning, and I don't want to get all wolves. I think what I'll do though is I'm a Purity and then Strength, just in case. Yep, that's exactly why I Puritied. But this might not be winnable still. Do I check this gold? If it's... fuck it, I'm just gonna check it. Okay, there's the key. There's Dawmills. I should have flighted. I was thinking of flighting. I should have done it. Dawmills is pretty fine. Issue is missing. You do not want to miss, and there are no items. Okay, both of them just moved. Do I check this? Alteration. It's very risky checking these chests. Okay. Alright, the options are good. Options are good. Just don't get memed by blind, simply. I do need to wait for HP to come back, though, after I kill this thing. Yeah, I Puritied and Strength just in case I got no items, so I'm glad I did. Okay. I'm gonna use my shield after he does his conal. Alright, I had to be patient. I need to know where when this guy moves. Can't risk movement anymore. How do I check this gold? The chances of it being a Serenity or a Mimic. And it's a Mimic. Why would I check a gold for? Oh. Oh, I need to use this. just curious is all. 'Cause I definitely have options to get out of here for sure. Definitely didn't need to use the or check the golds. But since we're down in Serenity now, I do want to start getting some affluence going. This is Danger Room. Alright, let's see how close I was to leaving if I didn't see open that mimic. I feel like I definitely could have gotten out of here. Bender Snatch does not move, so I'm gonna pull this Domo. I definitely would not have done that if I was playing Samurai because I don't have the damage that I have right now. Skill count's kind of high too. Alright, a wishing. That is a trap exactly where that intuition is. That is a debate intuition or forward area. Okay, yeah, I would have made it out. I feel good about that then. Well, since I have Pox, I'm down a Purity and I'm down a Serenity. I think I'm gonna alter the next floor. Because if it's as long as it's not no items, it should be fine. But if I get Mimics, I already got Pox, so okay, no items, so we should be fine as long as no Gloom. And it's the second worst thing. We will not gonna. I'll be fine. Need to find the altar room, figure out what's going on there. I think that's it over there. No, it's not. Alright, if I get a mimic though, then I'm gonna use the steel that I found. Alright, a lust. Oh, well, since I have a steal for this floor, and the apes can start spawning on the next floor, I think I do a flight. Maybe a flight affluence, try and get Serenity back. I definitely want to get Serenity back. Okay, we got 4 guns. Nice. gonna let this wolf move one more time before I head over there. Okay. One of those Corrigans is in a good spot, the other one is not. And now they're both in bad spots. I think I safety this if they drop golds. Okay, never mind, they were scams. But I can get out of here with the fresh steel. Okay, so let's set up then. Let's flight. I think I'm just gonna go into affluence. Okay, that wolf just moved, so pop steel now. There's the ape. Don't see the key back here. He's gonna start screaming here soon. Let me try to get up there before he does. Disconnect this auto. And that's with steel too. These dudes hurt. This is flighted. I'm not gonna pull this guy yet because I don't know if there's other apes around. And there might be apes blocking the key. Another steel. Okay, there's the key. There's a gold I want to check. Another gold. Let's check these two golds first. Strength, nice. Kinda want to use that. This wolf just moved, so I can do the safe check. Sight, okay, that's nice. That's why you never approach these chests from an angle like that, because those traps are there. Okay, let's pull this ape. There is a gold down there. Okay, so if key doesn't open, I will pull the ape next, the other ape. Or can I sneak this? Can I sneak this? No, we gotta fight. Didn't even get to check to see what it was. Okay, surely it's not a mimic though. Hawks is about to run out, so that'd be a nice time for a mimic to show up. Strength, we're sending that now. I need to get out of this room though, because the Wizen's coming. Key should open soon. Alright, there's a fresh steel on the ground, so let me go grab that. already got way more steel than the samurai run did. Alright, surely this guy does not just turn around. Okay, he didn't. Pickups are pretty good so far, but again, trying Behemoth with no steel, so it could all be for nothing. I'm gonna fight one of these bisons here, so let me pull the monkey. I need to pull the hard stuff while I have steel up. We're just gonna face tank right here for a bit. All our mitts. Another patrol. Is that gold up there? It is a gold. Well then, let's pull this guy. Get some of these patrols out of the way. There's a monkey to the somewhere on the right. There's another patrol coming. I need to kill this guy quick. Okay. I am in patrol hell right now. Fighting the bird next for sure, though. Might aggro me. Alright, we're in good hands. Alright, here we go. Mistime the slow again, as always. Flight back, it's nice. So even though I think that I may die on Behemoth, I'm still gonna play my palms like I want to clear. So I'm not gonna just spend just to get to Behemoth. Because just in case if I do kill him, then I'll have stuff to work with, and it's still good to like practice to make sure that you can get to 181 with all your palms as much as possible. Alright, I'm killing this patrol just so I don't have to worry about it anymore. That Anzu is looking right at us. Our key's open, but we don't know where we're at though. Okay, it's not over there. It's not there. Okay, it's around the corner then. Alright, if this ape can stay all the way over here, and this Anzu not look at me... This is risky. This is risky. Alright, the ape didn't see me. And that is Reaper privilege. Teleport around the corner. I would have just fought the Anzu. I had Bloodbath, Strength, and Steel, so I wasn't too worried about it if I pulled an Anzu. I just wanted to make sure I didn't pull the ape as well. Checking this in case it's a Serenity. Just Strength. This might be bad. I don't have my Bloodbath, so we'll see how this goes. I have Strength and Steel, and I have both my heals. Okay, this is fine. Holy shit, Reaper is insane. Goodbye. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Yeah, if I was on Samurai and I pulled that wolf, I would have witching them immediately. Okay. Alright, nice. Got a little mimic welcoming here. I don't want pox. I don't want pox. I don't want pox. I got 3 witchings. Oh, mini patrols though. Does he reach me from here? No, he doesn't. Another patrol. A lot of birds around. Okay, where is the key? Where is the key? I need. That's what I need to know. It's not in there. Oh, there's another one. I don't think it's in there. I don't think it's in there. Is that a dead end? Okay, the key is straight ahead. Alright, so I just farm birds then. We just farm birds. We have a treasure room of stuff to choose from. If we need it. This is a bird farm. You know, I have 1 minute of steel though. I have 1 minute of steel. Okay, no monkeys over there. 1 minute of steel. Okay, we're pulling Anzu then. Just in case. We'll faint. We'll potion. Oh, I didn't even bloodbath. Oh, hello, bird. Did not see you there. What is this gold here? We have not checked this gold. Oh, I got my witching back. Nice. Thank you, Mimic. Use a witching, gain a witching. More birds. This is a bird farming floor. There's a gold in there. There's a gold right there too. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to choose from. Another witching, okay. Man, pickups in this 171 are pretty good. I would like a Serenity. Still have not seen that, which is probably why I need to go check the gold where that Anzu and Ape are. The treasure room's too dangerous though. Do I check it? If that Anzu doesn't turn around, I check it. Okay, it didn't turn around. I check it. The ape's in a good spot. Oh, this paralyze is bad. Okay, surely this Anzu doesn't just move, because it already did. It was steel. It was so worth. We are out of here. Alright, if I pull him, I don't care, because I have steel on. Okay, never mind. That might be a Serenity in there. What is this? Steel. Yeah, this is such a joke. I got 0 steel when I did Samurai on 171. 0 steel. Now they're just like... Overcap? Question mark? This game's funny sometimes. What's this? A lust. Okay, many birds, but I got a donut room, so that's really good. There's the key. Got a lust, might be able to do something with that. Yeah. Hold up here. Intuition, don't really care about that. Oh, this is... no, pull the ape, pull the ape. I was gonna pull the Anzu. Let's pull the ape. He doesn't have his buff anymore. Bird is going the other way, good. I think it's a bronze down there. Looks like a bronze. That's a bronze. Well, plenty of stuff to kill. Yep, okay, all bronze. Nice crit, buddy. Alright, let me run away because that bird's coming. I don't want to get trapped between a bird and an Anzu. And as long as 179 isn't too bad, then I might have enough time for 2 attempts on a behemoth. Missed. Pull a lion. Check the gold. I mean the bronze, just in case. Get a max pot. Nice. Alright, so get some distance here, and then third eye. I'm gonna stun this. And then we'll feint here. Don't really need to since I have steel, just... That's what I would do if I was on samurai with no steel. I do not have stun. Do not have stun. Okay. Wait for this Anzu to move. I should pull the ape that's in there. Just in case this is like max kill. I need to kill the ape. Let's run away here. Respawn in the Spawn room is an Anzu. Key's open. Alright, he might turn, so I gotta wait. Okay, he did not turn. Still would like to get that Serenity back. Definitely did not need to use it, but all this Anzu is sitting there forever. Let me fix my HUD. There we go. Is this safe? Is this safe? Yes, this is safe. Keys back there. 2 patrols. Alright, we gotta steal. Okay, so I think I steal for this floor because I'm gonna do a no steal attempt on Behemoth. Yeah. Let me kill the birds first, and then I'll steal when I fight the ape. Let me back up some because he's about to scream. These guys do hurt. They are sleepers. That Philo Plumes can destroy you. Oh, what are there? So is there? All right, there's another bird patrol. Not too many great options, but I will have a full steal to deal with the rest of the floor, though. Alright, let me get over here. Back up some because he's screaming. Alright, another bird patrol. It's good to see. Holy crap, like that. That was a lot of damage. And that can crit too. Gotta be careful with these birds. Alright, so I'll probably steal after this fight, and then fight the ape. Check out the golds. I might have to fight one of those Anzus. Okay, I gotta run here. He just crit me for 300. Yeah, these birds can be dangerous. Steal up. Nice crit, buddy. Yeah, let me check these gold just in case I do get a Serenity for the next set. Oh, I got a Raising. That's very nice. That is a gold down there. This Anzu can please move. That'll be nice. Watch this be a mimic. While we're waiting, let's ban this guy. Oh, this Anzu's stuck. But what if it's a Serenity? Okay, finally moved. What is this? What was he guarding? A Fortune. Ape respawn. Very nice. This is not good. Okay, you know what? Getting impatient. Is this the Serenity? Alright, that's one that moved. There's a flight. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's just go, because I'm running out of time. Alright, there should be 2 autos here. Or 1 auto, actually. There it is. And then another Tribus. I don't usually go over here, so this is 2 autos here. Oh, never mind. After this one, I'll have shield up. It's 1. It's 2. It's second win this one. 1 auto here. Get some distance. You should go straight into Thunderbolt. The 1 auto into Thunderbolt. This is where a lot of damage comes in, so let me Bloodbath here. I'll waste that shield. 2 autos here. Into Trounce. And then it should be 2 autos into Thunderbolt. Crit 1. 1 auto here. Let me get some distance after this Tribus when he turns around. Regen my health. Should be an auto and Thunderbolt at the same time here. Never mind, he didn't get the auto. Nice. Huge. will shield this auto here. Let's do the same thing. Let's get some distance for this Thunderbolt here. Alright, I have Bloodbath coming up. This is where a lot of damage comes in. Like crits, I gotta heal. Shield here. I'm gonna Bloodbath after Trounce. A crit. I have to do it now. I have the Serenity. Or I have the second one. I don't know if this is a good idea, just face tanking right there. We're gonna get some distance here. Kinda nervous about the Lust setup. Oh, I wasted that. Thunderbolt, shield. Okay, so I have to keep in mind of my Bloodbath or my Potion and Second Wind for the push. I think I only need either or. Let's get some distance for this Thunderbolt. I'm gonna sprint through it. Oh, just back up right here. We're gonna feint and shield. I have a potion if he crits. He did not crit. Let's get some distance. There's no Trounce here. I crit. Not what you want to see. I do not know when I'm supposed to, I don't know when I'm supposed to Lust. Which is what I need to do soon. I think I'm gonna do it here. No, this is too much damage. I don't usually do Lust here, so this is kind of weird for me. I have a potion coming up. I'm gonna start it on this Trounce. Alright. Hold everything. Bloodbath now. Potion's fine. Nice, first try. Oh, sick. Alright, so Palms. Still down the Serenity, which sucks. But, other than that, just only down a Strength. That doing that fight no steal is so good for melee. Nice. That felt good. It's just the crit. Like I've seen Aurora do that fight lately, like 3 times on a melee with no steal. And I think pretty much what he said too is like, as long as you just don't get crit, it's pretty consistent. And Ross was telling me that it's also a consistent fight. The Lust is definitely the hard part. Like I usually never Lust where I did there. I usually lust when he does the trounce near the purple side. But he also does a ton of autos on that side, so I couldn't risk him autoing me to death. So this would be a good bot to save to study next time I decide if I want to try no steal on Behemoth. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna wait a bit before we go into the next set. I'm just gonna chill a bit. I can't run the ads, so I want to make sure I run the ads so we get the full hour. So we're gonna chill a bit and then we'll run the ads. What can I do? I guess we'll just chill. That was fun. So let me think. So in Samurai, if I try that, I have the backstep more often, and I have third eye more often. And as long as I just remember when the autos are at the third eye, then I should get used out of it every single time. But however, Reaper having a shield, like that's so huge. Like you mitigate so much more damage when you have a shield. Let's go turn in this gold sack while we wait. Get my guaranteed free Night Pegasus. Guaranteed right here on stream. You're seeing it now. Just claim the Night Pegasus, and that's a scam. Yep, that was a scam. Alright, yep, so let's wait a bit. How much more longer? 2 more minutes, and then I can run the ads, and then we'll run the ads, and then go in. That way nobody gets ads in the middle of the set. Do I want to switch to super potions? You get a little bit more healing on super potions for melee. Yeah, I'll switch over super. What does it sell for nowadays on this server? Well, actually, hold on. Whoa. On NA at least, it sells for like 11 mil, 10 mil, usually. Let's check what it sells on this server though. This is EU, so. But yeah, on NA at least, it's like 10 mil, 11 mil. Still pretty good if you get one. And it actually does sell pretty quick, like... Alright, so... Okay, wow, so on EU, this thing sells for a lot. 17 mil. Yeah, that's pretty consistent with the... This month sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this month. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people still farm this. Oh my god, someone messed up. Someone forgot a ton of zeros. Oh my god, someone messed up bad. This guy's happy. I've done this before. I've bought one for 100k before. I bought it so fast. Rip whoever this person was. This guy must have been so happy. That's insane. But not surprising. Not surprising at all. Okay, alright, well, I can run the ads now, so we're going to run a 3-minute ad, and then we'll come back and we'll do 181, and we'll see how that goes. So, I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Alright, we're gonna head into 181 now on Reaper. Okay. Right. This is where all the good shit happens. Alright, let's check food. Super potions. Alright, let's go in. Raising. One chimera. Affluence. Okay. That's a lot of one more Campo. Holy crap, that's a lot of one more Campo. That is a ton of one more Campo. Alright, now, thing about 181 is every single mob hurts a lot. Even the grenades that people are like, oh, that's the easiest mob. It hurts a lot. Don't be fooled. It may be simple mechanically, like this mob right here. Like, he's destroying me right now. Do not be fooled by the easy mobs. They hurt a lot when playing melee or caster. Casters can kite a bit more, but yeah, melees. Don't be surprised if you get the bloodbath this patrol. That is a lot of more Campos. I might have to fight one. There is a Garm. I do see a grenade. There's a Sprite, so I can... Oh, and it's over here by the boxes, so I can LOS the Sprite. Oh, never mind. One more Campos over here. I have everything on me. I'm pulling... I should pull the Sprite. I have everything right now. Let me get far, so he has to move up to me, though. Okay, we're gonna Bloodbath immediately. This is Reaper privilege. There's still a Garm around. Do I greed this? I greed this. Alright, let me wait for my HP. I'll pull the grenade. Garm is going straight, so I can fight this grenade fine. I'm a fortune. Fortune, just in case they drop something. I might be here for a bit, so I should have done that in the beginning. Like that 3.5 crit is insane on the melee press. Alright, let's see if we can get eyes on the key, and if there's anything else to fight other than the Garm. Okay, there's a Sprite, there's a grenade. Grenade by the key. Another Sprite. Okay, so it's not too bad. I already killed a Sprite with all my stuff, so... Okay. Alright, let's kill the grenade while the Garm is heading back. Actually, hold on. Let me see where this Garm is going so I can check this chest. Because this is a Mimic. I might need room to run. Where does it look like he's going? He is coming straight. Okay, I need to fight the Garm then. Wasted a bit of time there waiting, but I do want to check this gold because I am in need of Serenity. Alright, I just need to be careful with these when we're Campos around. With his Ram's voice and Dragon's voice. So let me get him over here. Dragon's Voice in. Get behind him so he doesn't auto me right away. I'm gonna slow him, hopefully, here. Dragon's Voice out. That one more camp is getting close, so I gotta be careful here. Don't greed, don't greed, don't greed. Alright, I want to check this gold before I pull the grenade, just in case it's a mimic. Need this guy to move. A strength, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. I pull the grenade. If this doesn't open, I think I explore over there to see if there's a gold in the dead end room. Yeah, we explore. I don't see a chest over there. Alright, so we'll fight the sprite instead. I have everything for the sprite, so. I'll go ahead and feign him too. Hopefully this opens, so I don't have to wait for another bloodbath to come out. Because I don't really have much to fight. I got steel. Nice. That is huge. Okay, yeah, I have to wait for bloodbath before I can fight anything, so. Oh, that's a grenade down there. We'll fight the grenade. Kind of high kill. Alright, well if this doesn't open the key, then I fight the sprite because I have bloodbath coming up here soon. Nice, it opened. That's why I like to do, like when I have fortune at 3, I always try to make sure I use it, because I got that steel. It could have been a non-fortune drop, but the fortune definitely helps with the drop chance, so I like to send fortunes early on if I can. We're gonna fight then, since I have steel. And I can't see crawlers yet, so I'm gonna strength. Oh wait, I didn't grab the freaking steel. I just clicked on it. There we go. Yeah, crawlers don't appear till 183. And 183 is usually all crawlers. It's insane. Alright, got the flight back. Yep, that's why I like to do early flights too. I got one more coming. Let's pull the sprite since we got steel. Where is he coming? Alright, we gotta go this way. I'll fight that Remora next in the back. Get these patrols out of the way. This is flighted, gotta keep that in mind. Let's go check that gold. Haven't found the key yet, so since this is flighted, I need to try to make sure my last kills are by the key. That way I can bring as much strength and steel into the next floor as possible. Do I want to deal with this? 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 No, I don't want to deal with this. I chose the witching it because I had 3 witchings. Okay, stone it out. Okay, I don't see a treasure room. There is a side room still. Alright, there's the key. Alright, no treasure room with the key. We're good. Okay, nice. Alright, let's check this gold. If it's a mimic, I just fight it. This is a bit of a time waste here. Operation. Alright, I got strength and steel, so it's fine. Since I got my flight back, I have 4 minutes of strength and steel. I'm gonna fight again. Even though I said it might be crawlers, I think I'm willing to deal with them. I don't think I even fought a crawler on a Reaper before with strength and steel. Oh, this is blind. I see a grenade. See another grenade. There's the key. Alright, we'll start pulling them. Still no Serenity. Still no third Serenity. I do not like that. Coming into 181. .181 can be very notorious for getting all bronze chests. Like, as so. And, oh, look at that, another bronze. Let's see, is there a bronze in here too? Yep, another bronze. Yep, that's why you want to have all your palms when you come into this set. Just a classic 181 Bronze City. Blind is really annoying, but it's okay. I have... Oh, okay. Alright, didn't open. Missing. Worm. Crawlers. Chaosaurs. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Pulling this worm as soon as my sustain is up. I'm gonna use that as my 30-second timer. Bloodbath now. I don't think I have to worry about the enrage on Reaper with strength and steel. But I do want to pull that Archaeosaur ASAP since he's right here. Got 40 seconds left on. Let's try to kill him in this 35 seconds I got. I'm gonna stun this cast so I can get up time. Okay. Alright, safety back. I got a grenade. I have Bloodbath up, so let me pull a Sprite as soon as it comes up. Of course it crits right off the bat. Crits again, I'm gonna stun it. Alright, let's go fight the grenade over there. And sprites. Okay, so there's another grenade down there. Alright, so pray for not a high kill count, please. There are very doable mobs on here. Alright, witching back. I want to check this gold. I have Bloodbath coming up for this Sprite, so I'll pull this Sprite next. Come on, get over here. I'm gonna feint it. If he crits me, then I stun him. Okay, I'm waiting for Bloodbath because I want to check that chest, and if it's a mimic, I want to make sure I have Bloodbath up, so we'll wait a minute. If it is a mimic, I might. No, I don't witching. I might have to witching one of these other mobs just in case. Because there's a let's see, there's 2 sprites I can fight, but I'm gonna need Bloodbath for those. Alright, do I want to set anything up here? Do I want to alter? Or maybe... no. Depending on what this chest is. We'll see. I kind of want to use something for the next floor. security. Alright, well I have bloodbath, so might as well pull this sprite over here. Alright, if he crits me, then I stun him. Still got a grenade down here. Pretty high kill count too. This might be kill number 8 coming up. 8 or 7, I think. Alright, I have bloodbath soon. How many kills am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Love to see it. Time is getting kinda sus. You just have to remember that Reaper will kill the boss very fast. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna alter. And affluence. Damage down. It's a bad spawn. I do not like this layout right here. Because I cannot see if patrols are coming or not. And this is not a good room to get trapped in. I do not like this layout. I have been burned here before. Get behind him. Dude, they have so much health. It's crazy. Okay, key's not there. Holy. Oh my god, it has been so long, dude. Oh, and I got a steal, dude. Oh my god, it's been so long. The boys are here. And it's on the key. Oh, dude. Yep. It's one of those moments you just take a screenshot just to appreciate it. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. You love to see it. I have not seen this on this set. I haven't seen a Corgan treasure room in a long time. Amazing. This could have been Mimics, by the way. It could have been Mimics, by the way. But it's not. The boys showed up. Okay, but any one of these can be a Mimic. That's the bad part. I mean, I have a steal, though. There's a free steal back there. Alright, let's go and in order here. Let's start with this guy. How many mimics will I get? Resolution. Another steal. Intuition. Another steal. And a flight. Yeah, I'm going to take a screenshot of that too. All those steals. Love to see it. Just absolutely love to see it. Okay, so with that being said, I think the obvious play next is a flight steal combo. So let's steal up. Alright, let's head in. Thank you, Corgans. This file is going so... I still get Serenity. This file is still going way different than my Samurai. It's funny because on my Samurai run, I was getting filled with Serenity. Like, on Samurai, I walked into 171 with one Serenity. And then I found my second one on 172. And my third one on 173. Proceeded to find 0 steel. I entered 181. Proceeded to overcap Serenity 2 more times. And it's just the opposite here. Maybe that's how you gotta play this game. For every bad file you have, you immediately just restart. So that you get the opposite RNG. Bronze. Speaking of opposite RNG, this is Bronze City. Silver. Yep, classic. Alright, where is the key at? Oh. This is flighted. Where is the key? We have to kill. I have to kill something while I have steel, so we're gonna pull the Archaeosaur. Okay, I see the key. And I am pulling it way back here so I don't get sand pillared. That's crazy. Corgan Treasure Room. I've probably seen in POTD this year. Well, not this year because it barely started. Last year, 2025, I think I saw a total of 2. And I did a lot of POT last year. Okay, I kind of messed this up. We're going to use geometry for this guy. There's the sand pillar. Let me heal. I need to stun him. I'm gonna stun him. There's our sand pillar. Here it comes. Stun. Get away. Okay. I messed up the timing. I forgot when it was coming. Okay. Look at that. Now we have 5 minutes of steel until the next floor. In which I should alter the next floor. Do not like this. I do not like this. Do not like this. Okay, it's not that bad anymore. That was risky. Oh, I'll affluence. Another alter affluence. Surely no mimic treasure room. It's funny, when I did Reaper, my clear run of Reaper. Oh, we got Corgan's nice. On my clear run of Reaper, on 186, I got a mimic treasure room on the key. And then 187, I had a Corgan treasure room on the key. It was, and then I got all my steals and all my rages back. It was insane. I'm pretty sure that's why I cleared Reaper the first time. Was that those 2 floors right there was refunding everything. Okay, I got 3 guns. There's a Garmin coming. There's a Flood Dragon there. Couple chests. Let's pull him ASAP. And away from that wall so this worm doesn't snipe me. I want to keep him near this silver chest just in case. Don't you do it. Okay. Yeah, I wanted melee practice, but this is not the melee experience I had on Samurai. This is the exact opposite. This is how my Viper run went. Viper was just like, hey, need palms, buddy? Here is 7 steel for you. And I was like, okay. Speaking of palms, this is dangerous, this is dangerous, this is dangerous. Was that a... Wait, did I flight that? What just happened? Oh no, it was Corgans. I'm thinking that I just killed only 2 mobs and got out of here. I just completely ignored I killed 3 Corgans. That was a 5 kill. Nice. Okay, I need him to go... I need information. Alright, the key is to the right. Alright, this is... Another strength. This is Reaper privilege. Flood dragons do not move, so he has to die. As simple as that. Yeah, Reaper destroys flood dragons. It destroys flood dragons. Okay, alright, I have to see where this arm is going. Because I might have trapped myself. Okay, he's coming straight. Wait. Greed it. Greed the chest. Greed this one too. Need serenity. Holy. Reaper can actually destroy a flood dragon with, if you have everything, you don't need steel. Like if you have strength, bloodbath, and your shield and your heals, you don't need wait, I'm on the key. It can do it without steel too. That's Reaper privilege though. Steel strength just makes it like insane. Okay, 1 Garm, 2 Garms, there's the key. This is Blind Gloom. I hate this combo. And there's 3 worms near me. Ram's voice out. Another Garm. Okay, the Garm's going the other way. That's good. This is a shit floor. This is a really shit floor. Like, I have strength steel, but I'm surrounded by worms, and there's Garms walking around. And this is a bad layout. I have to be careful here. I know where the key's at least. I have information. Oh, I should have altered. No, because if I got mimics, that could have been bad. Okay, I have fresh steel and strength though. With the other melee struggle, I have not attempted it on the other melee, so I personally cannot tell you yes or no. With the same, I think if everybody had Strength to Steel and Bloodbath, I think that would be fine. But I think Reaper is the only one that can comfortably do a Flood Dragon without Steel. If it has Strength and everything else. Because the Flood Dragon at that point, it becomes a DPS race. Okay. Don't get got. Don't get got. Do not get got here. Do not get got. Go, 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 go. Turn, 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 turn. Don't ram twice, don't ram twice. Okay, I think that's all the Garms, though. So much health. And this is Blind and Gloom. The Ultra came in so clutch last 4 because it gave me Strength and I got a Steal at the very end. Let's just pull him just to get the last one out of the way, and then we'll pull the Archaeosaur next. Just have to be careful with these worms. There's 3 of them and they have not sand pillared me yet. Don't greed. Yeah, so a big reason why Reaper can do the things it can is because it has a trait that it gives it extra potency. That's what a lot of jobs don't have in POTD is the trait, the mastery traits. Reaper gets its mastery trait. So on top of already having good potency without it, the mastery trait just makes it insane. Oh, there's the first sand pillar. I need to leave. I was fighting way too close to that worm. Yeah, what is it? It is... yeah, it's this one right here. Melee Mastery. Don't have sustain running. Oops. Okay, alright, let's wait a bit. I'm not pulling a worm. It's going to take way too long. They have the 3rd most health. Fucking claw. It's all worms. Everything else is worms. Guess I'm pulling a worm. I have Bloodbath. And I have Stun. The Stun and Bloodbath is what really matters here. I have a heal coming up. No. Missing. Next sand pillar. There's sand pillar. He's gonna suck me in. Stun, 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 stun. Oh no. That was too late. Oh man, that really sucks. What timing on that? I don't... no, I can't blame it on ping. That was me. That was me. Oh, hello. Okay, so... well, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. So now I think I'm just gonna rage. Now I'm kind of pissed. Oh, man. Okay, but the question is, do I flight? Do I try to get out of the next set? Or do I try to save the flight? I think I saved the flight. I guess I have a flight. Let me wait for weakness. How many mobs have I killed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this a sight moment? There's a luring there. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Alright, gotta be careful here. Do not get tri-dubbed. I will not get tri-dubbed. This is high kill. Don't get tri-dubbed here. Of course, it's a gloom. Of course, it's HP down, gloom. There's the key. Oh, there's a Garm. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Didn't open. Okay, oh, blood dragons too. So I'm gonna witching one of these. I think I strength to make sure that it dies. Because I won't need 8 minutes to kill the boss with strength and steel and 3 lusts. It's more like in between 5:30 to 6 something. Okay, I got the free strength. Okay, yeah, we're sending this. How many kills was that? 2, 4, 6 kills. So I need this to be a 7 kill. And it's HP down. What if I get a M? Alright, screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it. Frog. I'm not worrying about killing it in time, it's making sure the key opens. Because if this doesn't open the key... Do I use another witching, or do I wait for it to respawn? I have time to wait for a respawn. Oh my god. That is so bad. Maybe that's a mimic. If it's a mimic, I just steal. But Gloom, HP down. Oh, that's still scary on a melee. So either we wait for the respawn. What's going to happen first? The respawn or these flood dragons let me check that chest? Because these flood dragons do not move. We'll see what happens first. If this is a mimic, then I steal. Another strength, so there's extra strength on here. Do I risk... Do I wait for the respawn, or do I witching? I think wait for the respawn. Also, I can't die, because I didn't re-raising. I got burned last time because I didn't have an extra raising, so... That's a free strength down there. Yep, we'll wait for the respawn. When did I come in here? 4 minutes. Okay, it should be soon, I think. 2 minutes. Still never found that third Serenity. That is insane compared to the last file I did when I found multiple overcaps. 2 Serenity going into 191 is not what you want to see at all. Okay, alright, let me get into a safe spot. Respawn should be soon. It says I came in here at 10:43. 10:47, so I probably took like a minute and a half. And then if the respawn doesn't open it, then I just do... Okay, we got a Garm. This is probably going to need Bloodbath. Should be Rim's voice here. I'm going to slow him with Armor's Length. Never mind, he casted. Come on. Give me freedom. Nice. Okay, alright, just have to play Godfather smart. There's no need to greed Godfather. In fact, I am not gonna do the early lust. I'm just gonna play safe. Palms are really good, just that Serenity is the only thing that really worries me right now. I have everything up. Around a bit. Watch out for that. Run. Shield now. Redo lust. That was sap 2, there should be sap 3. One. I think Buster coming. There it is. Sap. Alright, it's gonna position for the next bomb. He should be right here. There we go, perfect. Read this hit, read this hit. Shield now. Reapply Lust. This is Lust or Sap 2 coming up. I'm gonna second win this. This is Sap 3. Alright, let's disconnect for a bit. Shield now. Nice. Just bloodbath this. Alright, next spawn will be here. That's good. Run. Go now. I'm just going to keep disconnecting from him. Watch my HP. Yeah, I knew I had to heal there. That was insane damage. Let's get. Oh, he just crit autoed. That's not good. We have to stay away now. Okay, I have Bloodbath coming up. He should die on the next bomb. Sprint. Second wind and bloodbath. This one spawns in the middle, I think. It's over here. Second wind here. That was Sap 2. The Sap 3. Faint. I think it's middle. Pretty sure it's middle, I forgot. He's dead anyway, so. Okay. Alright, cool. Got a little scary at one point. Just had to disconnect from the auto attacks for a bit. Okay. That's pretty good. Way better than fucking Samurai, I tell you that. Samurai had it bad. The only thing that really sucked there is the dying. Because I lost my buffs and I had a rage. I mean, well, if I think about it, after I died, I had to kill, what, 4 mobs, and that was a Gloom and Blind. I mean, either way it worked out. I mean, because I think I probably would have raged 189 anyways, because that was a really bad floor. That was all worms and flood dragons. And 1 Garm walking around. So I would have used the 1 rage anyways. The main thing I'm concerned about is the Serenity. Because it is easy to get no item spammed in 191. So... Alright, I have 3 minutes before I can run the ads again, so let me just look at the 191 compendium and try to remember what I can fight comfortably without steel. Because... okay, so traps, I can farm them. I can farm traps with Harp. That's good. That's something that I had to be very careful about with Samurai. But on Reaper, you have Harp privilege. Courses need steel. Mummies, I just have to be careful. They're like the grenades. Like, they're simple, but you have to respect them. Hippogriffs. So I know when I very first did Reaper, a hippogriff destroyed me with no steel. But I was also kind of inexperienced back then, but hippogriffs are scary regardless. They could be stunned and slowed. Maybe I strength a hippogriff if I have to fight it. Maybe I strength. I don't know. I really don't like hippogriffs on melee. They're so dangerous. Because at least when I did it on Samurai, I had Yaten, the backstep. I was using the backstep a lot. I think I fought one of these, or 2 of them actually, when I had Bloodbath. But I was constantly using the backstep to get away from them. Fashans, I know I can do with Bloodbath because I did on Samurai. Biceps. Bloodbath, I know I need, but there's a lot of running involved with no steel. And then Knights, Gourmands, and Keepers, I definitely will need steel for. And Mimics? What do I do if I get a Mimic? Okay, so... I had 1 Mimic on Samurai. And if you don't know, you have not seen my Mimic on Samurai. I ran around the entire time kiting it. So what do I do on Reaper? I don't have kiting, like, kiting while on the move privilege. I have 2 steel, 2 more witching. I don't know. I don't. What am I gonna do if I get a Mimic? Alright. I'm gonna think about it. I can run ads now, so I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad. I'm gonna take a break, stand up, get a drink, and then talk about it more when I come back. So I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Appreciate you being patient. Okay, so another thing that I just remembered is I am entering this one with an extra rage compared to Samurai. That file only had 1 rage. No, I think it had 0. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I might have had 0. That's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I entered with 0 rage. And I ended up finding a steal on 191, which I ended up using, and then I didn't find my next steal all the way to a 197. That's what really made that set rough. Okay. Alright, well, I think if I see a mimic early, I just steal, and then go from there. I think that's all I'm gonna do. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's get our food going. Let's see what happens. Hopefully I don't choke. Hopefully I don't get no item spammed. Bad layout. Hate this layout. Raising. Key located. Alright, let's start with the kills. This is Reaper privilege on a trap. Maybe I can bring it over here more so I can get a death design going. Okay, so there's one patrol that I know of. I'm gonna fortune. I might be here for a while. This is more damage than Astro, by the way. Astro does 160. I'm doing 300. Alright, let's go see what the situation's looking like over here. Ooh, this might be a good reso, though. 3 mummies right there. And of course... Don't turn, Hippogriff, don't turn. Fucking turned. Okay, yeah, this is a reso. Let me kill this Hippogriff, and then I'm gonna reso. Should have been patient. Oh, I might have been caught by that course if I was too patient. Okay. This is fine. I have bloodbath going. This is fine. Yeah, I knew he was going to do his thing, his cast, so this is still a good reso because there's mummies over there. But I should check this chest right here. And that chest. I need to check chest before I reso. I will do a strength reso because I'm at 3 strength and there's a potential for nice, a flight. That's huge. For 2-shotting with strength up. Affluence, nice. Okay, there's the course. So that's 2 kills already. There'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I have traps left over. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait for him to get a little bit closer. Like right there. Oh, he moved. I might not get them both. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Huge. he's taking forever. Screw it. It'll be faster to kill him. What an open. That is low kill. I bring this in instead of getting out of it and using a flight. Yeah, that was a 5 kill, I think, or 5 or 6 kill. Oh, camera. You can get that mummy back there. Should be a 2-shot. Don't move, Hippogriff. This should be a 2-shot. Okay, nice. Alright, so let's set up a flight and an effluence. I have to pull this. Alright, there's plenty of mummies around, so that's good. Just gotta be wary of horse patrols around here. Yeah, that fortune was nice. Gave me a flight. Okay. I think the hippogriff just moved, so... Another flight. That is big. Alright, so let's wait for this hippogriff to move. Okay. Not ideal. But it's okay. Because we can power walk. Oh crap, course coming. Okay. Be patient. Hopefully this hippogriff does not turn towards me. He turned towards me. Do not move. Do not move. I will not move until he turns. My hands are not even on my keyboard mouse. I'm crossing my arms right now. I'm not moving. Do not move. Well, and that trap is right there now, right behind him. Okay, and did he move in a good spot? Oh, he might turn. Okay, he turned. Gotta watch out for the turn on those guys when they go into corners like that. Okay, trap moved. Alright, freedom. We are free. Free from that potential hellhole. Back to the farming. And the praying. Mostly praying that we don't get no item spam. That's the main thing I'm worried about right now. Plenty of gold to check. Intuition is not what you want to see. This is not an accursed horde stream. I just gotta be mindful of the course. Just crit me for 4k. Very nice, dude. I did not even see that trap right there. I was completely blind to him. Okay, Mimic. Do I want to deal with Pox? I can't risk it. Alright, there's the course. I need to make sure that I'm not positioned in a way where I will get trapped, because there are multiple traps near me. Okay, I might be able to move over here to the left and to the right. I need to see where he's going though. Holy frick. Okay, now I definitely need... Alright, I already flighted. So let me just fight him. I have steel up, so now we just fight. I have strength and steel, so yeah, we definitely just fight this. Let's second wind. These guys hurt. That's a respawn of a mummy, which we will pull. We have to go kind of ape shit now that we have strength and steel running. We want to get as much value out of the steel, especially as possible, since we have it running. Just constant pulling and moving. Okay, it is open. Don't pull. Trap. Okay, next horse flighted, and I have 6 minutes of steel. It's also affluenced. So it'll be ideal if I get off the next floor with steel. I have 5 minutes of steel. And just because it's flighted doesn't mean I'm out quickly. Okay, another steel. Alright, I need to pull that course. I want to pull things that are hard while I have steel up. Bloodbath, faint. We'll run away for a bit. Check that gold, and then we'll fight the Wraith. Huge steel pickup. Huge steel. Affluence. No, we're gonna set it up again. Another flight. And affluence. We need Serenity still. Like, the steel is nice. I'm glad I'm getting it, but I need Serenity. Oh, I got the Rezo back. Huge. I have stun for this. I have stun for this. I have stun for this. Respect the content. Work on dragons. Respect the content. Respecting. That is a fast cast. Almost got destroyed by it. It's not choke either. That'll be important. Yeah, I didn't even get a Rezo refresh or I didn't even find a Rezo on my last file. This is flighted too, by the way, so can be a, I believe it can be a 7-kill flight on 191. Pretty sure 7 kills is the max. It's insane up here. Because the max kills is 13, I believe. And it rounds up when you flight. So yeah, I generally try to approach these floors that I need. Okay, nice. We got off the floor with. We got off the floor. I want a purity. I want purity. Purity. Okay, need to find key. Okay, bronze. All right. While I have steel, I need to pull. But the key is this way, so I need to go this way and pull ASAP. It's all biceps and wraiths. I'm gonna strength. I'm gonna try and kill 3 biceps in this steel. So I gotta kind of go ape shit right now. The key should be up there. I'm pretty sure it's up there. Because I can fight that wraith up there with no steel. Okay, yep, there it is. Yeah. When you play DPS and you have steel running, you have to just pull. Like, you gotta look ahead at what you can, well, like what your next target is, and you just gotta plan it out and pull to get the most out of steel. You do not want to be standing around thinking about what can you kill while steel is just ticking. It's too important. I have stun for this. I have stun for this. Hopefully this opens here. I don't want to fight a bicep without steel. Oh shit! Respect that. I forgot about that. Come on, open. Did not. So there is a wraith all the way at the other side. Oh, nice. Got a steal. I'm hitting that right away. No question about it. We're using that. Yeah, we are using that ASAP. And then we are also going to flight, so I'm going to set that up now. Alright, so let's get steel going. Let's pull. Get feint going here. And still lose to no item spam. Still lose to it, so it's what I'm mostly worried about right now. Not out yet. That was a debate. There's a gold back there. It's probably worth to check it because it could be a Serenity. I think I check it. Yeah, there's a wraith over there I can kill. I have stun for this. 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 So I need him to move. Thank you. If it's a mimic, it's whatever. But hopefully we get a... Not what you want to see. But fighting this mimic does make me want to alter now, because if I get mimics, and assuming it's not no item, if I get mimics and they're in my way, I have rage to deal with mimics now. Okay, we're out of here. Oh wait, I flighted. No, no, no. I'm not gonna alter. I'm not gonna alter. I'm not gonna alter. We got 5 minutes of steel running. I should affluence, get the last one going out. Yeah, I have to risk these gold chests because I need Serenity. I got a witching. Gloom Blind sucks ass. But it's flighted. It is flighted. We'll faint this. Disconnect this. Holy shit. Bro. I'm missing. Need a double heal. This guy is insane. Okay. There's the key. Resolution, huge. Treasure room. I have bloodbath. Let me fight this Hippogriff. Stun. Stun, please. Potion's coming up. Okay. Thing with the Rezo is that I have Pox, and I don't think that I want to, Purity yet. Steel, okay. Do I have Purity to get off this floor? Do I have Purity to get off this floor? By Purity, then I'll for sure Rezo. Because my Rezo targets right now are Knights, and they do a shit ton of damage on their first hit. And we're in Gloom, so that damage will do even more, and I won't be able to regen. Let's walk away from this. Of course, Fishon's coming this way. I got Bloodbath, so let me just fight him while I think. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Level 5. Pay attention. Missed. Miss. Pay attention. Pay attention here. Alright, we're out. We didn't need a rezo. Alright. That is a bait rezo. Like, that can get you killed. Like, if you went for a rezo there with the pox, with these options, like, that is a bait rezo. An altar. Another gloom floor, dude. Need to steal, need to steal, need to steal. I'm wishing this. Need to think what I want to do. So there's a wraith there. Alright, so I have plenty of rages and rezos, but I don't have a lot of serenity. And if I get no items next floor, then I have to gamble and start using rages on the key, which is never fun to gamble. I am master at losing the gamble. But if we don't get no items on the next floor, then we should be fine. So it all depends on what I get on the next floor. I want to see where the key's at. Hopefully it's not right there. Alright, I need to check the mimic room first, because the mimic room will determine if I'm using this rage or not. Okay, the key is not in the mimic room. The key is not over here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to purity. Key. Yes, the key is there. Purity. We're gonna strength. Fight this wraith. I have stun for this. I have stun for this. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. I say that because I have died to level 5 recently 2 times. So now I just have to pay attention to it. That's the strat. Pay attention. Okay, so now oh, there's a Gormont too, nice. Okay, so I have strength. I need this Wraith to do his thing. And then I'm gonna rezo. There's 2 stunnables right here. Or maybe this is what I should do. This is what I should do. I have stun for this. There it is. Do not stop, 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 do not stop. Missed. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Keep going, don't stop. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Holy shit, that was so close. Almost fucking died. Still not out, by the way. That was greedy. That was not smart to greet that. I gotta run. He's destroying me. With steel, by the way. Kill this. Okay. Still not out. Okay, I have a potion coming up, so only full night. If this gets scary... Do I wishing this if it gets scary? Do I wishing this if it gets scary? Potion now. One minute on steel. Holy shit. Run, 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 run. Oh shit, stay close. Now run. He has his buff, so I need to extra run. Holy moly. It's an imp. Please open, dude. Holy fuck. Not fighting one of those again. I will re-steal though. I have Bloodbath, so let's fight Bicep. That's the respawn. That Gormon is a respawn. Let's disengage here. This floor is a high kill, man. But I have to fight it. I have to fight it. These guys cannot be stunned. Come on, please open. Goodness, dude. It's crazy. Actually insane. Bicep is selected. I'm already about to run out of my strength that I used on this set, I'm pretty sure. Seal. Thank God, dude. Okay, now we pray. I need this to not be no items. I need it to not be no items. I need it to not. All right, hold on. Let me think. If it is no items, I'm gonna have to go into a. I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it. Okay, it's not no items. Okay. What is Gloom? And we have full clear. This is flighted. So let's find the key. Let's find the key. Okay, the key is nowhere near here. So it is somewhere down there. I am not going into rage until I see the key with my own 2 eyeballs. In case it is a treasure room. Key located. Okay, now I need to make sure I have 7 targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 2, 4, 6. Alright, let's start with 6. This is flighted. So I just want to make sure I have 7 kills that are close by. This is safe, dude. And that is what a max kill flight looks like. Oh, wait, hold on, wait, this is 6. Okay, we did not get max kill. But that's what bullshit looks like. Gloom, almost max kill flight. Alright, we can get out of this. Okay. Oh, look who came. And it's Gloom. They're like, you know what, you get the triple. See ya. Alright, but I will not use a Rezo or Rage until I see the key with my own 2 eyeballs. Key located. What is this? 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 What is it? This is a Rage. We're just gonna Rage. Too many keepers around for Rezo. I have Bloodbath, so I can read this. Yeah, Bloodbath heals me for 8,000 HP, so that's why I made sure to greet it. That's basically a full heal. Speaking of high kill. Damn, dude. Alright. We would have been good on this already. This is a small floor. Key located. Okay, so gotta be careful still. Because there are many knights around, and knight and wraith combos are horrible. So, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, this is a bad combo. This keeper's coming. You know what? Let's not deal with the keeper. Let's just kill the keeper and get him out of the way, so he is not ruining any rezos, because that's what they like to do. You're trying to do a rezo, there's a wraith casting, and there's a keeper near you. That's how you ruin a rezo play. Oh wait, what am I doing? Just Serenity. Okay, so I have 2 rezos, so Wait for my next sustain to start. And then we'll get this Wraith. After this Rezo, I'm going to re-steal. Alright, get this Knight immediately while I have steal up. Don't interrupt. He did not interrupt. Holy crap, he did not die. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay. Alright, re-steal. Let's see where this Knight moves, and then I will Rezo the Gourmand, and then Rezo the... I'm gonna Rezo the Knights, because I can always fight the Wraith if something happens. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I waited. Let's get this Knight. He's open. He is open. He is open. Okay, nice. So now I want to check, how long does it take to get from the bottom, or from the top to the bottom? Let me set a timer on my phone. So I just loaded in. Let me get a timer. Floor 200, by the way. Imagine that. Okay, so stopwatch. Alright, so starting now. See how long this takes with no sprint. Will it be a pumpkin or fire crust? Let's see, let's see. And we got a pumpkin. So Compendium says it takes about 35 seconds without sprint. I thought it was with sprint, but it's without. Alright, so I'm spamming confirm on my keyboard. 35 seconds, exactly. So, nice. So, I just want to time it one more time, but I'm going to use sprint. So yeah, I definitely got lucky on 191. I got plenty of steel, and I only got one no items. Like that's really lucky. Only one no items. But the steel definitely was very helpful. Okay, so I think you start like right here. Alright, so let me get my phone. And go now. Let's see how long this takes. 35 without strength. Oh crap, I stopped. Because I'm gonna stop at the A marker, because that's when so I got some jog going. Okay, so 28, probably more like 27 seconds because I stopped on accident trying to set up my auto run. So about 27 seconds. Do I feel more confident going back in on Sam? So my capabilities as Sam, yeah, I think I understand the job a lot more after that run, like how to survive on it. I think now like it's up to well, I want to see what Ross says. See if he has like any feedback on my like actual Sam gameplay and palm usage, but I think because all my jobs that I need to clear, they're all in 191 jail. Like every single job I need I'm at what, 13? So I need what, like uh 8 more jobs or something like that. What am I, 13, 7, 8 more jobs. So I think I just need to play better, get through. I need palm pickups too. Yeah, because I think the palm pickups really destroyed my Sam run because I only found the two steel, which were really far apart from each other, but I never found like my extra rezo, extra rage. So definitely need pickups to help for sure with the runs. But I think play style wise, Sam is pretty good, but I still want to get some feedback on it. All right, nice. I've that's my second Reaper clear. So let's get a picture going. This will definitely be going up on YouTube too, as well. By the way, oh, this stream 151 to 200 will be going up on YouTube. Got the YouTube here, and if you're interested in seeing the last clear that I did, that's the playlist for Viper, I believe, but it will be updated to this. I will update that clear command to this VOD. Thanks for chatting with you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you were here to watch. Appreciate you sticking by through all 4.5 hours. No, you weren't distracting. No, it's okay. Hopefully you had a good time and even hope you even maybe learned something. But yeah. No, it was a fun run. I even got the clear on the first time no steel behemoth, so that's even better. I might make that into a separate video on YouTube. Just for if anybody wants to see specifically no steel reaper, because it's probably one of the most consistent jobs just because of how powerful he is, reaper, that you can get to the push quicker. So yeah, you like to try melee someday? They're hard. It's a big learning curve for melee. Like healers and melee are a huge learning curve in my opinion. Like you have to play so different for healers and melee. Melee, in my opinion, is the hardest because there's certain healers like Sage and POTD, like where steel doesn't really matter. Like like Sage and 191, you can do courses with no steel. It's not that fun, but you can do it. Like the insta shields on shield is really good. But yeah, if you're ever interested in trying healer, if you have Sage available, I definitely would recommend Sage. Like Sage is insane in POTD with the insta shields. It's insane in here. Like you can just like no items, no problem. Well, that goes for all healers actually. But if you get like Gloom, no items, like Sage is pretty strong. Um and then Reaper, yeah, Reaper is definitely the best melee by far because it gets on top of its regular potencies, it gets this trait right here at level 60. This is what a lot of jobs don't have for some reason. They shipped Reaper with this trait at level 60. So yeah. Alright. Well, alright, it's getting pretty late for me. Um Trying to think about what the next stream is, because I really don't want to play my NA file. I have Gunbreaker on this account though. So maybe I'll work on getting Gunbreaker up. Um if the DDoS is chill on NA, then I do have some stuff on there that I want to do, but yeah, we'll just see whatever happens. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna head out. Let me see if anybody's streaming. Angelus is streaming. I won't bother him. Yep. All right. Well, have a good night. I'm just gonna head out, do a little chilling. All right. Take it easy.